Commander Hawkins, sir.
Good to see you, Dalton. I'll get right to the point. Your request for reinstatement in the Marines has been denied. Again. I know you're disappointed, but we can try again in 6 months.
Can I bucket up the line?
I spoke with General Drexler personally. It was no go.
Damn.
When you return to your ship, you'll have a new pilot. He's a Hex-Core alien named Naban. We got him in an officer exchange program. He's some kind of muckety-muck on his home planet, and the brass want him kept out of harm's way. You've got the quietest patrol, so you're it.
I'm getting mighty tired of babysitting the ass end of nowhere.
The Colonial Authority isn't so bad, John. We don't see as much action as the Marines, but our tradition of service is just as strong.
Save it for the recruits, sir. I know the score.
Stow it, Dalton. We've got a new refresher course set up in the basement. Either give it a run or get back to your ship. Dismissed. Do you want to take the training run, or get back to your ship?
I should be getting back.
Safe journey, John. Glad you could drop by, Marshal.
First Officer Ida returning command of the ship to you, sir. Ship's engineer Isaac is standing by on the upper deck, and ship's pilot Naban has the con.
What's with all the ranks and titles?
Prolonged exposure to brass usually makes you revert to your primitive military state. Just trying to make you feel at home, sir.
What's our status?
While you were docking, we received a distress call from the Alara star system. We're already en route. Would you like to take an inspection tour of the ship and meet our new pilot, or go right to the briefing room for the mission?
Let's find out what we're in for this time.
Okay, I'll meet you in the briefing room.
Welcome back, boss. You want to inspect the upper deck?
No thanks. I'll snoop around later.
No sweat. By the way, I picked up some new ordnance on Avalon. We can go over it after the briefing. See ya.
Hello, Marshal, sir. I am saluting you. It is many pleasures to be buttling with you aboard this fine ship.
Buttling?
Buttling. Waiting upon. No, serving. I am seeing many pleasures serving with you. And I am saluting you again.
No need to salute, Naban. It's an informal ship. Why don't you just settle in here and I'll catch up with you later?
Aye, sir. Settling in is now my top priorities.
Ready for the briefing?
Fire when ready.
We're headed for Sanctuary, the 5th planet in the Alara system. It's an Earth-style world with a dense jungle covering. It's currently uninhabited except for a Leandri mining operation. A few hours ago, I received the following distress call.
Mayday, Mayday! This is the Leandri Station Lima 6 on Sanctuary. We're in trouble down here. The facility has been overrun by hostile aliens. We don't know what the hell they are or where they came from. Multiple casualties. Please assist.
That's it. We don't know who is attacking them or why. Let's look at the main base in the holotank. The Leandri complex has 2 components. The ore processing unit grinds up the rocks and extracts precious minerals. Unfortunately, we don't have any blueprints of the interior. They've cleared away the jungle and separated the power plant from the main facility by a few hundred yards. This huge generator provides juice for the heavy rock-crushing equipment. Here is the nearest entrance from your drop point. Good luck down there. Isaac should be waiting across the hall to do your weapons loadout. If not, you'll probably find him in his cabin sleeping one off. I'll be right here if you have any further questions.
I liberated a grenade launcher and a few frag grenades from a depot on Avalon. You want to take a look? Or how about we brush up on your other weapons?
Let's have a look.
The M406 grenade launcher has slots for 6 different grenade types. Tapping your primary fire lobs out a grenade that explodes on contact. Holding the trigger a little longer engages the timing mechanism so you can bounce them around some. Secondary fire chambers the next grenade type if you've got any. If you like, I can tell you about the individual grenades. Take your pick.
See you later. Yes, Mother.
Look, I'm not kidding. I don't want to have to come down there and save your sorry ass.
Relax, I'm sure the natives are friendly.
God! Help me!
Get this one! Wait! I'm broadcasting! Sir, up here! The camera! I'm watching you on the security network.
Is the system two-way? Can you hear me?
Don't bother talking back. The system's only one way. I won't hear you.
Glad we cleared that up.
Boy, am I glad to see you. TCA, wow! I wasn't sure anyone got my distress call. I'm Danny Miller, level 1 technician. I hope you're here to rescue me, because there's no way I'm getting out on my own. Everyone I see on the security cameras is dead. I'm barricaded in a security office over in the generator building. You'll have to go through the collection plant to get here, though. The main route is blocked. Hold on, I'll open the hatches to the runoff basin. It's a short swim. There's a camera on the other side, so I'll see you when you come up.
Jesus, John. Were we ever that green? How's your suit pressure?
Fine. You ever heard the expression, blood is thicker than water? Well, it's true.
Get away from the camera, you space-hopping freaks! Leave it alone! I don't know what those things are, but I hate them. Behind you! Nail them! Miller here. You're a mess. Blue is definitely not your color. These creatures showed up right after we pulled this alien thing up from the mine. It's really old, like a relic or something. I got it here with me. Careful. A lot of that stuff is unstable. A stray shot might save it. Die, you monkey freaks! Good news, sir! I don't see any of those creatures around. I think you got an easy ride from here on in. Next up is the drainage room. It's chock full of those creatures, but there's no other way. Over there! Man, I hope I never get you angry. Oh, right! The security door. Hold on, I'll open it up. There we go. I'm real worried about this next stretch. None of the cameras work, so I can't see if anything's in there. Be careful, okay?
Hey, Ida. Does your guidebook list this as a vacation spot for Scar?
He's probably checking up on us as Aryan grunts. I don't like this, John.
So, nothing happened, right? That's a relief. Guess I was worried for nothing.
No, it's not safe. I haven't cleared the area yet. Stay put! Damn kid's gonna get himself killed.
No! No! Leave me alone! Stay away! Get back!
Obstruction detected. Emergency shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Emergency shutdown complete.
Pull out.
Negative.
Your job's done. Fighting Scar isn't in the mission profile.
That kid just died to keep the artifact from the Scar. You think I'm gonna just walk away? Get me down there.
Forget it.
I'm going, whether you help me or not.
Damn. Go to the control room and power up the generator. And you better hope they kill you, because if they don't, I will.
Main terminal online. Foreign object detected in generator. Analyzing. Alien life form detected in generator. To terminate shutdown and restart generator, press override button. Startup sequence engaged. Retracting shield. Generator now online.
If you're going down there, be careful. I decrypted a Scar intercept that says they want that thing pretty bad.
I got the artifact, whatever it is. Looks alien and really old.
I called HQ and they went ape. A speed ship of Marines is on the way to collect it. Get to the surface and hunker down till they get there.
Don't get me started.
That the artifact? Doesn't look like much.
Must be important to someone, though.
Okay, we'll take it from here. Take care flying out. The area's still plenty hot.
Will do. Semper Fi.
Atlantis calling Peacekeeper. We're sending you back, John.
What's up, Ida?
We got more trouble down there. Your Marine pals were shot down before they reached escape velocity. Their ship crashed in a forest on the far side of the planet. They've still got the artifact. They've set up a perimeter and will hold position until you arrive. We can't fly you in there. You'll have to go in on foot. They've lit beacons to guide you to the crash site. The indigenous creatures shouldn't give you any trouble, but somebody shot that ship down. Whoever did is probably still around. Go get the Marines and move to a clearing big enough to set the Atlantis down. I'll see you soon.
Roger.
Drop by, Marshal.
Well, I was in the neighborhood.
Such a nice night for a walk, too.
Who was it? The Zarians?
Sky, more likely.
Did you get the artifact?
Dug it out of the wreckage. Not a scratch on it.
Everyone make it?
All three of us. Ready for action.
We need to scout out a clearing.
Way ahead of you. There's a spot about 2 clicks away. Perfect for a dropship.
It's not gonna be a dropship.
What?
We're bringing the Atlantis down.
Holy shit. Can you do that?
Piece of cake.
All right, Marines, look sharp. We're moving out. Stay close, Marshal. If we get separated, I'll come find you. some time.
Acquired your beacon. Touchdown in 5 minutes.
Patrol the area. Enemy acquired! Lock and load! Hit him hard! I'm the good guy! Enemy acquired!
T-minus 4 minutes.
Bring it on! All clear! Lock and load!
30 seconds.
Enemy acquired! Enemy acquired! Here, eat this.
Someone call for a taxi? More on the way. Let's get out of here. Move it, let's go!
Greetings, Marshal.
Great piece of flying back there.
It is a pleasure to serving.
Docking with the Marine ship looked tricky too.
A maneuver I have practicing many times. It was an honor to reunite those men with their fighting unit.
Where's everybody?
Ida is in the briefing room, and Isaac is in the weapons bay.
Do you have a course plotted?
Yes. A place called Hell. At least, Ida told me to go to Hell, so that is my plan.
See you later.
Telling me. Is this Ida the same Ida who won the Battle of Tycho and brought victory in the Strider Wars?
Although she doesn't like to be reminded of it.
She must have been very young in human years.
She was.
Why is she not a general in your army?
She has a little problem with authority. But don't worry, she's working on it.
Ready for the briefing?
Let's do it.
We are approaching Hell, a frozen moon orbiting the planet Gigan, a gas giant in the ISO star system. Elysium is an Axon Corporation research facility on Hell that works closely with the TCA, the organization we also proudly serve. Commander Hawkins says there have been no transmissions from the station for 18 hours. Our mission is to find out why. The base has 4 research modules located around a central hub. Each of the labs focuses on a different area of weapons research. Here's a look at the surrounding terrain. You'll sit down here. This bridge leads into the base. By the way, the commander mentioned the researchers are working on an artifact that sounds a lot like the one we recovered from Sanctuary. You don't suppose they could be related, do you? That's it. Isaac should have your weapons ready. God knows he's had enough time. Still here?
Why don't you let up on Isaac?
Why should I? He killed 3 of my friends. He's a danger to this ship, and the sooner I can convince you to kick him off, the safer we'll all be.
See you later.
Hey, boss. Got more gear for you. Turns out that energy rifle you nabbed from the Azarians had a limiter on it. Maybe the Scar didn't want to give anything too powerful to their slaves. Anyway, I took the limiter off, and now it's a real weapon. I call it the Shock Lance. The alt-fire is an EMP burst that'll fry anything electronic. I've also loaded up the shotgun you found on Sanctuary and scrounged some toxic grenades for your launcher. You want to take a closer look?
Let's see what you got.
I modified one of the Azarian energy rifles to make it more powerful. Primary fire generates 2 plasma bolts that don't do much damage, but the refire rate is high, which lets you put a lot of hits on a target in a short amount of time. Alt fire creates an EMP field that will seriously screw up any machinery it hits. Take your pick.
Some other time.
Research facility. Please have your green identification badge displayed at all times.
Ida, did you remember to pack my green identification badge?
Yep. Should be right next to your pink library card. Don't worry about it. I'll hack the security system and they'll never be the wiser. Tough security. This might take longer than I thought.
Take your time. Looks like I'll be on this elevator till early next week. How's it coming with that security, Ida?
Still hacking. Done in a minute.
Guys?
What the? Hang on, John.
Please remain motionless for weapon scan. Scanning. Weapons detected. Relinquish all weapons. 30 seconds.
Sounds like they mean it, Ida.
Relinquish all weapons.
They really don't like guns.
Damn.
Anytime you're ready, Ida.
I'm working on it.
10 seconds. Defense turrets online.
Those look painful. Ida!
Got it.
Security override. Disengaging defense systems. Thank you, and have a nice day.
So, did you have it all along? Or do you just like making me sweat?
Go to hell, Dalton.
Already there, Toots.
Access denied.
Ida, can you hack through this door?
Schematics look like spaghetti. You'll have to figure something out on your end.
Are you?
John Dalton, TCA Marshal. Who are you?
Jensen. Maintenance for Area 9.
Where is everybody?
Dead. They're all dead.
What happened?
Alarms went off. They told me to barricade the door. And then there was an explosion. I crawled here to get fixed up, but I must have passed out.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
I have to check out the rest of the facility. How can I get past the fire in the ops area?
You can go through the control room on the 2nd floor. I know the security code. There's a lift on the other side.
Okay, follow me. You heard the man, Ida. Everyone's dead.
I guess that explains the radio silence.
But what killed them?
I'm picking up life forms further in. My guess is you'll soon find out.
I'll open the door for you.
Most recent log entry. Playback.
Help. Emergency. This is Elysium. We need military support. The experiments went bad. Some of them got out and now they're everywhere. We built a blockade, but we don't know how long it'll last. Please, send help.
They're coming through! Let them come! I got some for them! Back off, Shakur! Those containers are flammable! Come on, you bastards! Eat flame! No, don't!
Playback complete.
Doc, it's dead. I can't take this. What's that? They're in the walls. They're coming back. Look out!
glad you're here.
Great. Something else to watch out for. God, is this where they're all coming from?
No, not enough pods. Too small for both your ones. They must be coming from further in.
these things are tough. Never seen anything like them.
No one has.
Say what?
It's brand new DNA. I'm reading traces of a weird radiation that's changed their genetic structure.
Great, I'm fighting giant killer mutant spiders.
Emergency lockdown in effect.
The control room is on the top level. You'll have to get up there and override the lockdown.
Now entering materials laboratory.
What a mess. How will you get up to the control room?
That's why I get the big bucks.
This doesn't look good. You'll have to find another way up.
Bulkheads sealed. Emergency override 347 accepted. Lockdown disengaged.
I found out. They're running a high-energy beam through one of those artifacts to test it on different materials, atmospherics, and animals.
Entering Atmospherics Laboratory.
Which way out, Ada?
The main route is blocked. The schematics show an access hatch at the end of the plasma beam tube. Can you squeeze yourself down there?
Who pulls me out if I get stuck?
Not me. Bon and Isaac can draw straws.
Laboratory. Biological specimen containment breach.
So this is where the spiders are coming from. It's a breeding farm.
Biological experiments. The little ones walk through the beam and suddenly they're huge.
And somehow they got out.
Not only that, but this beam has been split. It has only a fraction of the original's power. If one of these creatures is the source, there's no telling.
But that's where the artifact is. So that's where I gotta go.
The artifact is in the beam. You've got to shut it down. The controls are right next to it, but be careful. There's something else in there. Something big.
The sector commander is on hyperlink. He wants to talk with you.
Lead the way.
Be sure to give him a good salute. I'll let you decide how many fingers to use.
You do not change based on the opinion in her head. Or do her thoughts affect your molecules at a quantum level?
No, it's not like that. She treats me like scum.
And are you scum?
A long time ago, maybe.
But not now. So she is wrong. You should tell her so. Unless you are authority. Marshall said she has a problem with authority.
Good work recovering the artifact, John. Let me give you some history. A little over a year ago, our Acheron Corporation discovered 2 of these artifacts and set up labs on Hell and Janus to study them.
What do these things do?
No one knows. We know they're virtually indestructible, and that they emit energy in a way we haven't begun to understand.
How many of them are there?
7. Buried on different planets for millions of years. Unfortunately, the Izanagi and Leandri corporations caught on, and have started massive hunts on their own.
How do the Scar fit in?
They know we want them, so they want them too.
So what comes next?
You may yet get your wish, John. General Drexler is temporarily recommissioning your ship as a Marine corvette. As of now, you and your crew are all temporarily restored to your former ranks.
Will it be permanent?
Perhaps. I've been breveted to the Marines as well, and your orders will come through me. Afterwards, I'll go back to the TCA, but you might be in for good. I've already briefed Ida on your next destination. Good luck, John, and good hunting.
Yes?
What do you think is going on?
I've dealt with Drexler before. He's a weasel. Don't trust him.
You have to trust someone, Ida. That's how organization works. Otherwise, everything will just fall apart.
Christ, would you listen to yourself? This is the military we're talking about.
I'm telling you, it still comes down to people. Has anyone deciphered the glyphs on the artifacts?
Don't know, but you can bet they're trying.
I can't believe I'm back in.
Don't get your hopes up. If they make this permanent, I'll eat a snipe. I don't want my old rank back, and Isaac doesn't deserve his. Drexler is just using you, John.
Now what can you tell me about Acheron?
Acheron is the strangest planet in the sector. It's a T-class world orbiting the star NC-867. What's interesting is that the surface of the planet is covered by a single gigantic organism that has breathing tubes the size of subway tunnels and spores as big as starships. The Izanagi Corporation has been methodically killing this creature as they terraform the planet. They've built a ring of giant chemical reactors to convert the atmosphere to Earth-standard oxygen-nitrogen levels, which the organism doesn't seem to tolerate. I've pulled some images from a Marine scout probe. Days ago, all terraforming efforts stopped, and the Izanagi forces converged on a single dig site. We believe they have found an artifact and are about to take it off-world. We are cloaking in 1 day ahead of a Marine attack force. Our mission is to gather intel only. Do not get close enough to be detected. Do not engage in combat. The station is guarded by Izanagi ghost warriors who have no love for us at all. Your dropship will land about here. You can take this road up to the facility, and from there you'll be on your own. Be careful, John. I've asked Isaac to give you my pistol, Grace. She and I have been through a lot together, and I'd feel better knowing you have her down there to back you up. Isaac is ready for you, and Aban has some questions. If you haven't spoken with him yet, you can probably find him on the bridge. Good luck.
I am very confusing.
What are you confused about?
All these corporations, mercenary forces, alien races. I am mixing them over.
Can't tell the players without a program, eh? Okay, let me give you some quick background on each of them. As Earth expands in this sector of space, different corporations are establishing colonies on uninhabited planets. They do everything from creating vacation resorts to mining exotic ores to terraforming. We and the Terran Colonial Authority patrol between the planets to keep the peace. The corporations try to get away with a lot out here, and they hire mercenary forces to help them get their way. We often find ourselves fighting the mercs to defend civilians who work for their own corporation. If we run into something we can't take on alone, we call in the Marines.
Acheron is on our side. They're a private company who works hand in hand with our military to research and develop new weapons.
The Leandri Corporation is a heavy industrial and mining combine with installations on dozens of planets. They defend their interests with an army of genetically engineered female warriors who have been raised since birth to be fighters. The Leandri Angels are cold, dispassionate, and highly efficient. They're among the elite of industrial mercenary forces.
The Izanagi is a broad-based conglomerate modeled on the ancient Japanese Keiretsu. They're into whatever makes money, and they protect themselves with an elite corps of merc soldiers fanatically loyal to the corporation who call themselves Ghost Warriors. The Scar are a power-hungry race who have been trying to expand into this sector of space. Normally, their highly tribal social structure prevents them from working together. But recently, we've seen unusual examples of cooperation between the clans, which can only spell trouble for us. Their warriors are all highly independent, intelligent, and very dangerous fighters. The Azarians are borderline psychotic aliens who seem to live to fight. They had conquered a small area of space and subjugated a few minor races. Then they ran into the Scar and became slaves themselves. With their sadomasochistic tendencies, we're not at all sure they mind. The Kai are an old, semi-nomadic race that has spread from planet to planet, taking a keen interest in the archaeology, folklore, and traditions of each. They stay on the fringes of society, however, and make their way by performing menial tasks wherever they go. They are not a known aggressor race, and they're not indigenous to Hell. We think they're just creatures who were imported from off-planet to the labs and then mutated under the influence of the energy beam and the artifact.
What's up, boss?
I just got off the blower with the sector commander. We all just got our military ranks back.
See, I don't know, John. Last time I was in uniform, it didn't turn out so good. Just ask Ida.
That was a long time ago, Isaac. You've changed. You'll do better this time.
We'll see.
What do you know about the Ghost Warriors?
Well trained. Some live by the old samurai code. Others are just in it for the action. So, you ready for some new weapons?
Fire away.
I'm tinkering with that arachnid biomass you found on Hell. I'm thinking I can make a weapon out of it. Anyway, I've added the flamethrower to your loadout, and I swapped with a buddy to get incendiary grenades for the launcher. Ida dropped off her Magnum as well. I'm surprised she's willing to part with it. Take your pick.
Let's take a look at Grace.
Ida's had her forever. She's a really sweet weapon. 50 caliber explosive ammunition. Very accurate and very powerful. Alt fire is a 3-round burst that takes a little longer to reload. Use her for medium-range targets, when you're too far away for a shotgun, but too close for the sniper rifle. Anything else?
See you later.
desperate to get this thing, so we're gonna blow it up?
We're just gonna give it a nudge. Pry it loose.
And they don't think the creature will mind?
I guess we'll find out.
Then let's get it over with. This place gives me the creeps. What's going on up there? Report!
Nothing. Everything's fine. Code normal.
Who is this?
Who am I? Who are you? Unit and serial number, soldier, on the double.
Intruder topside. Phoenix 2, move out! Evacuate! Repeat! Evacuate! This thing's alive! Get the hell out of here!
The Izanagi are not at all happy with your incursion on Acheron. They are massing their forces on Severnaya. The fleet on Severnaya draws its power from energy generated by the Minkowski Dam.
Pardoning me, but is not dam one of the forbidden words?
Later, Naban. Go on, Ida.
A squad of Marines made a commando raid to blow the dam, but the mission went bad and they're stranded. We know there are at least 2 of them alive down there, and our orders are to recover them.
Got it. I'm on the way.
Give up, you marine bastards! Never! Help at last! Stay down! You'll get killed!
You okay?
Legs busted up, but I'll make it.
The gig went bad.
Yeah, we got the smart bombs in place. 3 of them linked by shortwave. Izanagi jumped us before we could activate him. I'm the only guy left.
Be ashamed to leave the job half done.
I don't know, Marshal. They'll blow 5 minutes after all 3 are armed. Wouldn't leave you much time to get out.
No worries, I could use a good sprint. You head back to the dropship. Naban will ferry you up.
My EMP grenades are in that cache right there. Take them. I think my buddy had a sniper rifle. Good luck.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons and wait for the security detail. If you comply, you will not be harmed.
Yeah, right.
John, the Marine's already out. What the hell are you doing?
Just poking around a bit, Ida.
Do not tell me you are going to arm those charges.
Okay, I won't tell you that.
God damn it, John, will you get out of there?
Where is he now?
2 more charges to go.
I don't know. I can't find him.
Stubborn.
Can't find him.
Oh,
Where
and
did he
you're
go?
not?
He's locked in.
I'm looking. I'm looking! Bastard! He's over there!
Fine, go ahead, blow yourself up.
Come on, Ida, only 1 more to go. Can you tell me where it is?
You're on your own, pal. I ain't telling you squat.
The problem isn't over here.
It wouldn't be there. If anything, it'd be in the power relay panel.
What the hell was that?
Sea goat. Must have picked it up when we lifted those Marines from Sanctuary. That's the only place they grow, little bastards.
Can you fix it?
No, we gotta land.
Damn. Naban, pick out a safe haven and brief the Marshal.
Why is Ida so much not liking Isaac?
Years ago, Isaac and Ida served on a Terran capital ship together. He was the launch officer. During a fight with the Scar, the ship took a series of hits. He was wounded, got trapped in his compartment, and he panicked.
That is not so unusual.
The fighter crew was getting ready to launch. He opened the airlock too soon and they were sucked into space. After that, he just curled up on the floor. They had to break in to launch the other fighters.
And Ida cannot forgive him for this?
She calls it dereliction of duty. They beat off the Scar, but her friends were dead. And Isaac never recovered. He got a medical discharge and dived right into a bottle. Now he's back trying to prove himself. And he doesn't know if he has what it takes.
I am happily to be giving you briefing. Are you ready?
Probably more ready than you.
The Sea Goat has damaged our inertial control systems. We are forced to land on the planet Kalydon for repairs. It has a breathable atmosphere, not much water, and a limited biosphere. Oh dears. To be continuation. Military Outpost Kilo 57 serves mostly as a repair and supply depot for ships cruising through this otherwise uninhabited part of space. Cow patties. We will set down behind a shield wall, but the Leandri Angel mercs will soon know we are there, and they are sure to attack us. Intercourse. It will be up to you to hold them off long enough for Isaac to fix the ship. He is waiting for you now in the weapons bay.
What's on your mind?
So what do you think? Lost ancient glories or Pandora's box?
Are you kidding? They gotta be dangerous. Why else would someone put glyphs on them and scatter them all over the galaxy? I bet when they break the code it says run like hell.
Where the hell did that thing come from?
Sea goat. Must have picked it up when we lifted those Marines from Sanctuary. That's the only place they grow, little bastards. You here for your loadout?
What's in your bag of tricks?
Let me see. Lots of new toys this time. I got a sniper rifle. And wait till you see how I modify the alt-fire on the rocket launcher. It's like a whole new weapon. So we should really go over it in detail. I don't have any more of those EMP grenades you found on Severnaya, but I'll definitely get more by the time you get back. Take your pick.
Let's go over the Hydra.
The M406 grenade launcher has slots for 6 different grenade types. Tapping your primary fire lobs out a grenade that explodes on contact. Holding the trigger a little longer engages the timing mechanism so you can bounce them around some. Secondary fire chambers the next grenade type if you've got any. If you like, I can tell you about the individual grenades. Anything else?
See you later.
wall deactivation.
Roger. Shield wall down. Activating shield wall.
Check this out. Our Marine friends hooked us up with these deployable plasma field generators. Just like your weapons, primary fire puts one in place, and if there's another nearby, they'll link up to form a wall. Fire to put down the last one in a chain. Your use reticule will show how much damage it's taken. You can use a wall to walk through it, but if you use a field generator, you'll pick it up. Picking up a damaged field generator doesn't repair it. When you place it somewhere else, it'll still have the same damage. If you're carrying more than one, the least damaged one will always get put in place first. Turrets work pretty much the same. Keep in mind they've got a limited cone of vision. Primary fire places and activates the turret. The use reticule will tell you if it's taken any damage. Using a turret picks it up, and it'll hold its damage just like the field generators. These things are smart. They know friend from foe, so they won't fire on you or your allies.
Leandri scout drone. Won't be long now.
We called in another drone, but they overshot, so there's a cache out there somewhere. You gotta find it and set up some defenses. Hold off the mercs long enough for me to fix the ship. If any of them make it through that door, we're toast.
Can you guys hurry it up in there?
Isaac, how much longer?
Hand me that wrench.
I am happy to being of assistance.
Don't touch that!
Marshal, we need more time.
No sweat.
More Leandri. Almost done. Just give us a few more minutes.
I'm fighting as fast as I can.
Here, Isaac. Let me help you.
Push that button. No, not that one.
More visitors.
Jesus, did you send out invitations?
Bon, get back here. And keep your head down.
You're not doing it right.
Leave me alone.
What does this one do?
Naban, don't help.
Uh-oh. We got company. Hold him off.
I'm on it.
Isaac, you done?
Yep.
Roger that. Return to ship.
Glad you're back in business, John. How's the ship?
Good as new.
I hope so.
We've discovered a secret Izanagi facility on Sulferon. Intercepts show they've developed a new analytical tool that helps them find these artifacts. We need to go in and get it.
Another artifact hunt?
Not this time. It's the information we're after. Go down there, acquire the data, and bring it back. Take care, John. You're the best we've got.
Alright, 1 David 1. 6 ahead of understood. Stand by, 1 David 1, King. 1 Scooter 1 to Central, King. Scooter 1, King. 6 units of it.
Any visuals? Negative. Area secure.
distress call. I'm still picking up heat signatures. Good job. Now we need to get the data you came for. I've called in a technician to see if we can get anything useful out of that terminal. The Marines with him will take orders from you. Deploy your troops, and keep that tech alive long enough to get the data.
You,
Yes, sir.
guard the control room.
Okay, I'll guard the control room.
Marine,
Yes, sir. Control room, secure.
watch the back door.
Back door, check.
Marine,
Yes, sir.
watch the back door.
Back door, check.
You,
Yes, sir.
guard the front door.
Front door, got it. Back door secured. Front door secure. Back door secure.
Incoming dropship. Looks like Izanagi Ghost Warriors. Here comes another wave.
Intruder, front door. Contact.
Incoming. More mercs.
Bogey at the front door, secure.
Well done, John. More Marines are on the way to...
Back door secure. Back door secured.
pardoning me for extruding myself in your cabin.
It's okay, Naban. What can I do for you?
I still do not understand why the hero of the Strider Wars is serving on this ship.
You got a minute? I'll tell you. Ida was a child prodigy, a strategic genius. She was an international 3D chess master by the age of 10, and drafted by the Terran military before she was out of braces. About 10 years ago, at the height of the Strider Wars, things were going badly for us. We were outnumbered and outgunned. It seemed only a matter of time before we'd be wiped out. Ida turned it all around. On an out-of-the-way planet called Tycho, she created a sort of electronic Potemkin village, a massive underground complex of transmitters and antennas. She made it seem as if the Terran military had concentrated their headquarters and most of their forces there. The Striders went for it. They landed in full force, right above the transmitters. Our ships had been hiding behind Tycho's moon. They came out and nuked the planet into oblivion.
It was a brilliant victory.
Yeah, but it had a price. Tycho had hundreds of Terran colonists, innocents who couldn't be warned of Ida's plan. When she activated the transmitters, she signed their death warrants.
But because they died, millions lived.
She knows that. She made the choice, but she's never forgiven herself. As she grew older, she rebelled. She thinks the military made her a monster, and now she doesn't trust them or anyone else.
You should tell her to trust you.
It doesn't quite work that way.
Get out of here, stupid animal.
I hope that thing isn't pregnant.
Ready for the briefing?
Let's do it.
Both the Izanagi and Leandri have learned the location of our secret research lab on Janus. The Ghost Warriors are already on the ground and the Angels aren't far behind. Our top expert on the artifacts works at the lab. His name is Dr. Meyer. He's got 2 artifacts down there and he's in charge of the entire facility. Polaris is a huge base set on top of a cliff. It houses hundreds of scientists and vast quantities of equipment. It's one of the largest human-built installations in the sector. Most of the scientists have already gotten out, but Meyer is still in there. The terrain surrounding the facility is pretty bleak. Janus is a cold planet 6,000 miles in diameter, orbiting the weak K-type star Asgar. The only surviving species are hardy plants and animals that have adapted to the frozen landscape. Your mission is to recover both artifacts and make sure the Mercs don't capture Dr. Meyer. The landing pad is here. The main entrance isn't far away, but you have to go over a bridge to get there. The Izanagi are already holding the bridge, so it's sure to be heavily fortified. Watch out, especially for snipers and turrets. Good luck, John. Was there something else?
Isaac did pretty well back there on Kalydon. He fixed the ship and nothing flat. And have you seen the work he's done on my weapons? I'd be dead now if it weren't for him.
That's his job, John. You give him too much credit.
And you don't give him enough.
Maybe.
See you later.
Hey, boss. I scrounged some concussion grenades for you, and I finally figured out what to do with that arachnid biomass you found back on Hell. Turned out to be a hell of a weapon. You gotta check it out. Take your pick.
You made a gun that shoots spiders?
Oh, I had me some fun with this one. Turns out the arachnids you ran into on Hell have a really durable biomass. I loaded some into this ejaculator tube. Primary fire spits out a sac that'll spawn a bunch of little arachnids on your target. With alt fire, the sac will grow until it splits and a big sucker pops out and goes on the attack. Anything else?
See you later.
What's going on here?
An hour ago, a squad of mercs came through armed to the teeth. They're after the artifacts. Dr. Meyer's the only one who knows how to get at them. God help him if they find where he's hiding.
You need any help?
No, I'll just stay right here.
Is there anything I need to know to get around in there?
When all this started, I hit the emergency locks on the umbilical doors. But I'll open them up for you.
Hello?
We know where they are. Tell us how to get in. Here they come. Man down! What's the code?
I don't know! He's a freaking Kai! How should I know?
Tell us!
Who are you?
John Dalton, Terran Colonial Authority.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm from the government. I'm here to help. Where are the artifacts?
I can get them for you, but you've got to get me out of here alive.
Deal. Get going. I'll watch your back.
It's me, Meyer. Hey, open up! He's been all over the artifacts ever since we got them. He doesn't let them out of his sight. Come on, open the door! Open the goddamn door!
Maybe if you showed him a little respect.
What? He's just a Kai. Okay. Please? Here they are. No, wait. I need insurance. Yeah. Get me out of here, then I'll turn them over.
Fine. You hold on to them. Let's head back to my ship.
Stay here. It's the safest place for you. Just lock the door when we leave.
What the hell was that?
Bad news. The Leandri landed and blew up the bridge. There went your yellow brick road. You're gonna have to fight on up to the roof. I'll send Marines to the area. Call me.
Ida? Ida! They're jamming the transmission. We gotta get up to the roof.
Follow me. I can handle this. Maybe if you didn't miss so often, you'd have more ammo. Follow me. Damn! The door's jammed. We've got to get outside. How about a little serving and protecting over here? You have to make such a mess? We've got to get outside.
What's that gonna buy us?
There's a maintenance rig over on the other side. It'll take us up to the roof.
Are you coming along?
Are you nuts? I'm too valuable to risk out there. Clear the way, soldier boy. Call me when it's safe.
How can we stay in touch?
I'll talk to you on my headset. I've got a local net they can't jam.
I'm getting kinda hungry.
Keep your shirt on.
Are you there yet?
You want to come out here and help? You're a pain in the ass.
I should have called the Marines!
They're few, they're proud, and they ain't here! You late for the prom or something?
Hello? You have all day.
I'm working out here!
Stupid jarhead.
I heard that. And it's Marshall's stupid jarhead to you! All clear. Come on around.
About time. I'm on the way.
So? What took you so long?
Just shut up. Let's go.
The good news is you made it. The bad news, we can't call your ship down. All the frequencies are jammed.
You know what? We've got a transmitter that's so old they probably don't know how to jam it. If I can get it running, we've got a chance. I'll show you where it is. I was right. It's all here. I can make it work, but as soon as it powers up, they're gonna know we're here. I'll need more time after that to tune it.
How about we set up a defensive perimeter and then give you the word?
That'll work. Let me know when you're ready.
And let me know when I can start. What's taking so long? I want to get started. Sometime today would be...
Marine,
Yes, sir!
guard the control room.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Marine,
Yes, sir.
patrol the perimeter.
I got them all.
You,
Yes, sir!
guard the perimeter.
I got the perimeter.
Ready yet?
We're all set. Let her rip.
Okay, here goes.
Down out there, I'm trying to concentrate.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill her.
Target in sight. No!
Aren't you guys supposed to have silencers or something?
First, I'm gonna wring his neck. Then I'm gonna shoot him. Then I'm gonna kick his ass right off this rooftop.
We're set, but you gotta raise the antenna. It's near marker 4. Perimeter secure.
You done yet? I could have built a damn radio by now.
I doubt that. They don't have instructions written in moron.
Step out here and say that.
No time. Besides, you're gonna have more company. Merc's on the way.
Engaged. Target acquired. Target in sight. No! Enemy engaged.
Got it! Get back in here!
Ida, we're in the clear. Get us out of here.
On the way. Orders from Drexler say to terminate all surviving non-military personnel.
Who, Meyer? I'm not leaving him behind.
Your orders are clear. He knows too much to fall into enemy hands.
You're breaking up again, Ida. Can't hear you. Ida! Here's the deal. Give me the artifacts, I get you to safe transport. Otherwise, I leave you here with a few good men.
Take your damn artifacts. Just get me out of here.
Things are heating up, John.
Tell me about it.
Our researchers have been trying to decipher the glyphs on the artifacts. They speculate that if all the artifacts are combined, they'll form a weapon of unimaginable power. We cannot allow them to fall into the wrong hands.
We've got 5 of them. Do we know where the other 2 are?
The data you got on Sulferon revealed they have a unique energy signature. We scanned for other occurrences and were able to pinpoint their locations. The Izanagi Corporation has a major installation and dig site on NaKoja Abad. They found an artifact, but they haven't removed it yet. I've uploaded a holograph of their base for you to look at when we're done.
So that's my next stop.
Do whatever it takes. And now for the good news. Because of your outstanding performance, General Drexler has not only agreed to a permanent reinstatement in the Marines, but it comes with a promotion to Colonel. Congratulations, John. I'll be sorry to lose you, but I'm glad to see things work out the way you want.
Something's not right about this, John.
What do you mean?
If Drexler really wants you back in, why is he having Hawkins act as an intermediary? Why doesn't he go on record himself? Where's the paperwork? You've got no proof of anything. Drexler is playing you for a fool.
You're making things up, Ida. Can you think of one earthly reason why Drexler would do that? No? I thought not.
Something else has been bothering me. You could have left Meyer back there on Janus. In fact, you should have. Why did you smuggle him out and drop him on Vistula?
What was I supposed to do? Shoot him?
You didn't even like the guy.
Yeah, but he trusted me.
By the way, did Hawkins tell you he wants to pull Naban and send a replacement?
What? Why?
Turns out he's actually Prince Naban, middle son of a Hex Corps potentate. They thought they were parking him out in the boonies, but now they're afraid His Royal Highness is going to get hurt.
Shouldn't that be up to Naban?
Ask him yourself. He's waiting outside.
Marshal, you cannot letting them do this to me.
Take it slow, Naban. Easy.
You cannot knowing what it is like. Always guarded. Always shielded. Not allowed to taking a chance. Not allowed to live. I am one of 50 princes, not even in line for throne. So, I getting away. I want to matter. I want putting myself to a good cause. You are a good cause, Marshal.
You're a great pilot, Naban. The best I've ever seen. Just get back to work and try not to worry. I'll see what I can do.
Did you hear about Naban?
Yeah?
You gonna let him take him?
Thought you didn't like him.
He's one hell of a pilot. But if he's so smart, why doesn't he learn our language?
Maybe when you speak 500 of them, some details kinda slip your mind.
You up for some new weapons?
You know it.
I built a smoke grenade for the launcher. You should be able to have some fun with that. You want to take a closer look?
Bring 'em on.
Take your pick.
Let's go over the Hydra.
The M406 grenade launcher has slots for 6 different grenade types. Tapping your primary fire lobs out a grenade that explodes on contact. Holding the trigger a little longer engages the timing mechanism so you can bounce them around some. Secondary fire chambers the next grenade type if you've got any. If you like, I can tell you about the individual grenades.
What does the smoke grenade do?
Exactly what its name implies. You can lay down a smoke screen to help you escape from your enemies.
See you later.
NaKoja Abad is a world with a bizarre alien biosphere perpetually fogged in by clouds of hydrogen sulfide. It was originally settled by nomads of Arab origin who named it for the spiritual realm their mystics call the Land of Nowhere. The settlers never found the ancient alien structure only 50 clicks away. They soon left the planet, weary of always wearing environment suits, never seeing clear day, and having everything they owned constantly corroded by acid rain. During a routine prospecting mission 3 years ago, a team of Izanagi geologists discovered the structure. They set up a research base next to the site and manned it with a rotating crew of scientists and a complement of ghost warrior mercenaries. The bond will set you down in a secluded valley not far from the dig site.
site lately? Yeah, have you seen that? Whatever.
Component isn't meant for locomotion. It's got power conversion written all over it.
Are you playing with me?
traps.
He was in the Marines once before. They threw him out.
Why?
Because he thought for himself. They called it departing from established mission parameters. One time, this colonel ordered him to leave a wounded civilian behind. He told the colonel to shove it and dragged her out anyway.
So, he was a hero.
So he was court-martialed, cashiered, kicked out. He went on cop duty, patrolling the ass end of space with the rest of us rejects. You can tell he hasn't changed, though. Pisses the hell out of Ida, but he still wades in with both fists and does what he thinks is right.
The seventh and final artifact is on a planet in the star system NC962. It's a B-type star, a blue giant that burns hot and bright. The third planet will be bathed in a constant storm of radiation from this powerful and raw sun. We don't know much about the planet itself. It may be the home planet of the Drrakk, the creatures who built the installation on NaKoja Abad. 2 survey expeditions came here when the sector was being mapped, but both ships disappeared. It was designated a Class 5 hazard zone. Look, I can't go on with this stupid briefing. Why are we doing this, John? If Drexler is so worried about someone combining the artifacts to form a superweapon, why don't we just leave this one where it is and destroy the ones we've already got? Problem solved.
Destroy them how? You've seen how invulnerable they are. We've blown them up and bombarded them with ion beams, not a dent on them. We can't destroy them, Ida.
And let's just turn around and go away. Leave this one alone. You don't need to die for this.
Look at everyone who's been after these things. You think if we walk away, the Izanagi will too? The Scar? We need to collect the last artifact and turn them all over to Drexler. If I have to choose between us and the bad guys, I choose us.
I'm not going to stop you, John. But you're not seeing the whole picture. When you do, you're not going to like it.
I persuaded Hawkins to let us keep Naban. Good thing, too, because I wouldn't trust anyone else to get the dropship down in there.
I heard. Now he thinks you're God.
Tell me about these Drrakk.
We haven't had much time to study them. They appear to be a form of artificial life, robotic creatures who create and repair their own bodies, having killed off their biological ancestors centuries ago. I'm betting they're almost completely invulnerable. The toughest enemy you've faced yet.
I've been thinking about Tycho.
I don't want to talk about that.
I do. You can't forgive yourself for sacrificing those people.
I didn't sacrifice them. They weren't pawns in a chess game. You can say it. I killed them.
And you can't forgive yourself. You think you betrayed them. But have you ever wondered what they would have chosen?
I didn't give them a choice.
But if you had, don't you think they might have said, go ahead? Don't you think they might have weighed their lives on the same scales you did and said, it's better that we few die so millions more may live? That's the same choice humans have been making for centuries, Ida. You can't destroy yourself because you were the one who had to make it again.
Get out of here, John. Isaac is waiting.
How you holding up, Isaac?
Doing all right, boss.
Looking forward to going home after this?
Nah, worried. Don't want to fall back.
You've got it licked, don't you?
I've been clean, boss. Not a drop since I came on board. But I'm weak. I only made it because I keep the stuff off the ship.
You're stronger than you think.
How do you figure?
You've worked deals with every supply sergeant from here to Daedalus to scrounge us equipment, right?
Yeah. So?
You could have smuggled booze on board anytime you wanted, but you didn't. Nobody can be strong all the time, but you've been strong when it counts.
Got anything new for me?
I took a bunch of Drrakk pieces and cobbled them together to make a laser. Definitely worth checking out. Also, I figured out the triggering device on that floating orb thingy you found. Your choice, hotshot.
Bring 'em on.
Take your pick.
Give me another look at that Drrakk laser.
I put this thing together from bits and pieces you found in the labs on NaKoja Abad. It uses a proto-Drrakk pod for ammo, and it shoots out a laser pulse that's sort of like a conventional railgun. No alt-fire yet. I'm still waiting for inspiration. Anything else?
Tell me about that hunter-killer.
I figured out a control mechanism for those floating orbs you found on NaKoja Abad. Your primary fire launches the orb at an enemy, so it circles around him and shoots at him. The alt-fire is a defensive mode. The orb will circle you and try to shoot down any inbound projectiles. What'll it be?
See you later.
this?
Any more intel on this place?
We have no idea.
Most exciting.
I'm going in.
Wait. You're breaking up.
You're fading out! Sorry, Ida. I'll go with my own. This is how they welcome visitors.
We're headed for Avalon. Home.
I can't wait to turn these damn artifacts over to Drexler. What's the plan?
We keep him here in orbit. You go down and talk to Drexler. He tells you in person where he wants him. That way, there's no radio transmission and no chance of unfriendly ears hearing where we're gonna land.
How's the ship?
Isaac's really held it together. I'm surprised.
Maybe you should tell him.
Maybe I will. We're all set, Marshal. The sooner you get down there, the sooner we'll be done.
Nice work back there, Naban.
Will you need a pilot when you are in the Marines?
I'll put in a good word for you. We're almost done, Isaac. No need for any more loadouts now.
I know you're not expecting any action down there, but I just gotta show you this cool thing I did with the Drrakk laser. It's got a totally new alt-fire.
Okay, go ahead.
Take your pick.
Give me another look at that Drrakk laser.
I put this thing together from bits and pieces you found in the labs on NaKoja Abad. It uses a proto-Drrakk pod for ammo, and its primary fire is a laser pulse, sort of like a conventional railgun. The alt-fire is a limited-range, sustained beam you can use to hose down a room full of bad guys. Anything else?
See you later.
John, you there? Naban brought you down, but it wasn't pretty.
I'm fine. What's going on?
The Scar have landed in force. They've taken over the base and they control the planetary cannon. I tried to raise General Drexler, but none of his people even seemed to be here. This must have been some kind of trap. The only friendly nearby is Commander Hawkins. He made it off planet and he's up here in his flagship, the Dorian Gray.
Can you get me out of here?
I can't come get you while the cannon is active. You'll have to disable it.
How?
Controls are in the tower. You know the way.
I'm on it.
Set up a perimeter and can hold indefinitely.
Get over there, John. I'll bring the Atlantis down and pick up the lot of you.
On my way. See you soon, Macmillan.
Walk in the park, sir.
Not unless I take the Scar Free-Fall Express. I prefer a ride I can walk away from.
Christ! I'll send out a man to fix the generator. Can you find a good vantage point to give him cover?
That's why God invented the sniper rifle.
I'm at the door. I'm outside. Objective in sight. Path looks clear. I'm near the fire. You got me?
Eye in the sky has got you covered.
Got a scar here? Thought that scar had me. Looking good so far. I'm gonna blow the fence. I'm there. Looks like it took a stray hit, but I can patch it. I'll need some time.
You got as much time as I got ammo. Not a lot.
Talk about spaghetti. Who designed this? Almost got it. Always wanted a guardian angel.
Got you covered.
Almost done. Bingo! Got it! Tougher than I thought. Marshal, I appreciate the cover, but you'd better catch that elevator before the scar catch on.
Gotcha.
Let's go! The LZ's on top. We need to work our way up there. Follow me. Watch for Scar.
In position, Ida. Anytime you're ready.
On my way.
Heads up! More scar! Let's move! I want this area secure!
Station 131, call your office. Section 112, call your office. Task Force 27 is fires involving 3 floors of the building. Section 131.
They're coming!
Section 112, call your office.
Attack. Dodge him, Naban. That was close. Here he comes again. We're hit. Isaac, damage?
Patched it already. I'll keep us up. You fly the ship.
Our shields will not take another hit.
What's going on up there, Ida?
I'll explain later.
Hold on!
Power is failing.
No, it's not. Hit the reserves. Fly, you son of a bitch!
Power restored.
Impact.
Ida?
Still here, John. But one more hit. John, stand by for burst transmission.
Ida! Ida!
Dorian Gray, this is Squad Leader McMillan, requesting immediate evac from the surface.
The Atlantis is gone, John. Shot down. We did a search and rescue, but nothing. I'm sorry. After we picked you up, we recovered the artifacts from the wreckage and brought them up here to the Dorian Gray. Once we had them all, we were able to decipher the glyphs. They tell of an ancient race, Tosk. Noble warriors who served their masters in battle. But when there were no more masters to serve, their scientists hid their DNA within that of another race and forged these artifacts against the day they might once again be needed. The race that contains their DNA is still with us today. The Kai.
Isn't that the cook? A warrior Kai? Yeah, right. I don't get it.
Over time, the artifacts became scattered across the planets. If we are the ones to reunite them, the Tosk will serve us with weapons of awesome power. I will be their new master, and I will wield these weapons on behalf of the Earth in our battle with the Scar. It is possible that the glyphs lie, or that we have read them incorrectly, but I'm willing to take that chance with certain precautions. Only one Kai, in a containment chamber, with you and those men standing by in case something goes wrong. Stand by. I am putting the final artifact in place.
What's happening? Stay focused. Huge! What the hell is it? Cook?
Something's tearing up the docking bay! It's huge!
John, I'm recording this while you're up in the tower. Commander Hawkins just ordered me to dock with the Dorian Gray and turn over the artifacts. Suddenly it all clicked into place. General Drexler has had nothing to do with any of this. It's all been Hawkins. How could I not have seen it?
Hawkins!
But I'm not giving Hawkins the artifacts, John. He wants to use them for himself, but we're not gonna let him. Naban and Isaac are with me. We're gonna hold him off as long as we can. If he shoots us down, he'll make it look like the Scar, but you'll know the truth. Even Naban and Isaac want to talk with you too.
Stevens, take a detail and clear a path to the escape pods. Don't tell anyone or you'll start a panic. I'll follow in a minute.
Bastard!
the escape pod, John. All I have to do is push this button and the ship will plunge into the sun. It's the only way to kill these Tosk. But you and I will live to fight another day. We'll learn to control the Tosk, and then we'll rule to...
You killed my crew.
No, I
trusted you.
John, she wouldn't give me the artifacts. If the Scar got them, it was my duty.
I believe in duty too, Hawkins, and now I know what mine is.
Warning, course intersects star FG-708. Imminent danger to ship. Course correction advised.
Don't let it fire at the hull! If it busts a hole in the ship, would...
1 billion kilometers from star FG-708. Course correction advised. Gravity engine compromised. Foreign matter detected inside containment field. Now at half power and falling. Repairs required. Breach in cargo bay 4. Sealing off area.
No! Don't close the door!
800,000 kilometers from star FG-708. Course correction impossible. All personnel abandon ship.
Abandon ship! Abandon ship! Man the escape pods! We gotta get by! The escape pods are back there! I know! I know!
Gravity engine failing. Inertial dampers offline. Automatic compensation engaged. Expect disorientation. $500,000 kilometers from star FG-708. External temperature exceeds shield capacity. Shields failing.
Don't leave me! You gotta get me out!
300,000 kilometers from star FG-708. Shields offline. Internal temperature critical. Temperature critical. 30 seconds to total structural failure. 20 seconds to structural failure. 10 seconds to failure. 7, 6.
But you'll know the truth. Here, Bon and Isaac want to talk with you too.
Greetings, Marshal. I am saluting you yet again. You are many good men. Despite who I am, you shared with me the danger and the dignity of a meaningful task. You have given me my life. So, if I die, it is only right that I have given you mine.
I'm scared, but I'm not scared. I'm ready for this. You had faith in me, John, and I'm grateful. If you make it and I don't, go to the O Club back in Quantico, buy a round for the house, and have one last drink for me.
This is no suicide mission, John, but I won't abandon you. We're gonna fight like hell and try to hold on till we can pick you up. Then we'll all boost out of here together and figure out what to do next. If we don't make it, well, at least you might get to the artifacts before Hawkins. You were right about Tycho, John. Sometimes the few have to give their lives for the many. You were right about something else, too. You said I had to choose who to trust. I choose you. Goodbye.